drink my tea, please. Oh, child. Like, yes, it's hot tea, honey. That's why you don't just stick your nose in there. Since you guys can't see it, Lady decided to sniff and then dunk her nose into my nice steaming fresh cup of tea. She's been yelling at me all morning. Hi, Darth. Like, she's just like, well, I say all morning. I spent a couple hours at my favorite cafe doing some knitting today, but when I got home, she's just looking at me and and meowing at me, and I was like, "What? You've been fed. What do you want from me?" I was like, I picked her up, tried to give her some cuddles. She didn't want that for too long. Ay, ay, ay. Apparently I can't type today. I am like partially confused because I did one of my German lessons today, and I learned that German grammar is a little confusing for me, mostly because I haven't figured it out quite yet. Lady, are you going to calm down, child? What has gotten into you? So I don't know what she's mad at me for, but clearly there's something going on that I am clearly not picking up what she has put down. And she's mad about it, but she can't tell me what it is because she doesn't speak human. She can just look at me and yell at me, and that's about it. Suppose that works in my favor because I can just play clueless human, but still. Amazing! Hi, Tantalus! Almost done putting in my messages. There we go. Emotional damage. I love Stephen E. I'm not Asian in any way, shape, or form, but I did spend a little bit of time in Japan, so. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why that's not playing. It's weird. It's just that one that's for whatever reason isn't playing. I might have to replace it with a different soundbite from Blurb. Who knows? Maybe the original poster took that particular soundbite down, which is sad because I actually rather liked that soundbite. But anyway, yeah, I have my TV static here. Today's flavor is beach plum. I also have tea. Well, quote unquote tea because it's all herbal, but it's like let's see, it's lotus leaf, hawthorn, and tangerine peel. Chinese herbal medicine type dealio. Doesn't taste half bad. Anyway. Alright, yep, my let's see. Controller is plugged in. Good, good, good. Change out my game capture. I was kind of tempted to, because they apparently have, what's it called? They have a sale. The flavor is somebody drew pictures of peach and plum in the same room as the bitter gasification machine. No peach, just beach. Like you're going to the beach to swim. So it's a play on words. Instead of beach bum, it's beach plum. So it's mostly plum flavored. I was very tempted to play something else today because they are having wholesome direct sales today. Ah! That was not what I wanted. Ermagerd. Why? Was like, oops. It's heard. Your statement still stands up. I know you don't care much for that kind of thing, and that's okay. Everyone's like, to each their own, of course. Yeah, open the game and see if I can get this to capture the game instead. Specific window. Metaphor. Yep. Okay, and then hopefully if I open my model, it'll put it in the right window this time. Gotta love juggling OBS, right? Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted. Anyway, yeah, so they're currently having the Wholesome Direct sales. So like they're having sales on Wholesome games. So I bought a couple because I thought, this looks really cute and I kind of want to play it. So but I also want to make, it's like I also want to make sure that I actually get through the longer form games that I've, decided that I'm going to play. And Metaphor is definitely a long game. Alright, so last time we were here... we managed to get Lady Juna to join our team. And, we're supposed to look for Rella, her sister, to get her help in saving the prince.
Alright then.
Do they want me to go to the St. Firmus? I guess I can't just... Whatever. Anyway. We're gonna go meet Rella. Lady, stop. Baby, you don't want to go in that. It's hot.
I can't believe it. Stupendous. Close your eyes.
Oh, I almost walked right past it. I was distracted because Lady keeps trying to sniff my tea.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
And it's still kind of hot, so... You'd think she'd learn after the first time she burnt her snoot.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you.
Yeah, they're supposed to
You're the
be
one who was at the
sisters, but
exhibition.
Juna has a very different accent than Rella does.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is.
Okay.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Okay, that makes much more sense. I thought they were, like, actually related.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Sorta, kinda.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
I love Highsmay's voice.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
So she's not telling Rella that the prince is actually still technically alive, but just enough to get her to understand why we wanted her to take a look at this.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
Spoken like an older sister.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
So we would essentially have to kill the person who cast the spell.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. this formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Ay, ay, ay.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Of course.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
She's pretty good at what she does.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
I certainly would prefer to deal with Rella than the other guy who was here.
The curse is impossible to break?
I don't think it's necessarily impossible,
Did I
but
miss a
we don't
funeral?
have the
I've never seen you
full
lot so
story.
gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
We need to beat him out.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
We take June out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
Best not to tell her that,
At
Hulkenberg.
the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
Well, the teleportation only works if we've been to the place in question at least once. So I think it's still worth it to look into flight, especially if we have to go, you know, across mountains at any point.
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
Exactly.
It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Party formation. You can change or add members to your party. From the party option in the main menu, press X to form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. It's easy enough.
Oh,
Do meat and red grass, very nice. Suppose it'd probably be too late to do any cooking. Alright, yep. Time to go to bed.
sure.
Good night.
They're like capsule hotel beds. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
Provided he doesn't already know that we've taken it.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Yeah, probably for the best.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
No problem.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Yeah, sure.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
You'd be surprised.
I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to.
Why do you have to do the blep every time?
If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Jenna kind of looks like a doll to me. Probably hears that a lot, I'm sure.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm wondering if her accent might be, it doesn't sound like a full Scottish accent.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
I'm wondering if it
Let's
might be
find
like
out where
Welsh,
our fierce
possibly.
competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
So we managed to work that out just barely.
I say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Are you sure about that?
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Oh, they don't know that Glodell's passed.
Who? Oh, right, that Glodell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Now, I didn't know about the Mustari candidate.
Pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Let's go. Ding.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
They're having way too much fun with this.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock.
Well, that must be the Mustari candidate right there.
The winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
I wonder if they purposely made him look like a chess piece. Looks like a like maybe a bishop or something. No. I think he's supposed to look like a king piece. Maybe. Either way, he looks like a chess piece. I'm kind of here for it.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
Uh-oh.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
Oh, we've already done that like 3 times over, man.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Oh, maybe from Juna?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
What? Girl, what is going on with your hair? How does she get it to stay up? She got like wires in that thing? She used like, you know, coat hangers or something to keep her hair up like this?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Also, that is a very risque outfit.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round,
is Hulkenberg a little gay for Juna? Baby?
This 2-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah. Like, what new low?
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Yeah.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Hey, Fidelio.
Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
I was like, and
Looks
you
like
too,
our
I
first
guess.
job's come in.
You look so smug, Gallica.
These men have me running all over.
Sorry, Juna. It's the price for looking so pretty.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
I actually kind of like Basilio. He's... I mean, yes, he's dangerous and would totally turn on us if we even so much as hinted at not being on Luis's side. But other than that, you know, he's kind of a nice dude.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread.
Oh?
That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning
What
to
are
do?
you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Oh?
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
I guess he knows that at least one of the relics might be cursed or something, maybe? And would cause Forden's death if he were to touch it. In which case, I suspect that the king's magic wouldn't have anything against that specifically.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Dracodios, so perhaps Dragon God Lance?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
I suppose.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
I mean, we managed to, you know, like, infiltrate your entire thing, so I think we're doing pretty good, not gonna lie.
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
Fair enough.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
I have a feeling that Lewis probably knows exactly what Juna is trying to do. I don't think he is as in the dark as we like to think he is. And Fidelio definitely has his suspicions, but he can't say anything right now.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Yeah, he's gonna try this as best as he can.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he totally knows. we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Drakadios.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go!
Oi there!
Alright, is there anything else that we need to do while we're in Brylehaven?
All right then.
I don't think there should be, but... well, then again... the Colosseum... Oh, it won't let me do that. Okay. Is there any place that I can go? No. I just have to ask around, I guess. Search for clues about the Divine Lance.
Well met, eh? You are.
A pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clemar like me, eh?
Then...
Have you seen any Mystari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it. I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Point a crowd, and you can bet there'll be a Mystari or two over there. Now booger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. But maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something.
Wonderful.
Can I go in here? Don't see any Mystari.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Huh? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on, must have been Mystari. Seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. Must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar. Let's go!
Hey, listen. I'm just incredulous.
Huh. Wonderful.
Oh, there's a Mystari right here. You're Mystari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Could you fill us in?
You
You seek answers from the chief, not me. He said to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
If that's the case, we'd better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask.
Wonderful.
I could have sworn she wasn't there a second ago. Okay.
Oi! Oi!
Where are you off to? To the
then.
bazaar.
What is it?
Saw the chief of village chief a moment ago. Heard he was participating in the tournament, but appeared genuinely upset. Wonder if everything's all right.
Did you hear?
I don't like this guy though. He's got to know something about the lance. But keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Probably for the best that you aren't, sir. Do.
But that...
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
You can see the King's Rock.
What if... Isn't that... Look at that!
Hey, isn't that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size. If people didn't know the King's magic protected you, I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20 now.
Besides...
First is Warden as always, Lewis is next. After him is still Godot. I guess the support for the top 3 outweighs pretty much everyone else. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are. But I can kind of make out Rella? Tells you how popular she is considering she's not even a candidate. Honestly, Between Sanctifex and Rella, definitely
Now
would
what am
prefer
I to
Rella.
do?
Although she definitely is also not queen material.
Well
Whoa,
then, eh?
check this out.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
We're going
He's
very
in quite a state.
Scottish.
Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Want to ask you something. They've really crossed the line. Why don't we team up? Hi, Ladybug. What you doing, lady? Please don't drink my tea. I don't know if that's even safe for you to drink. Lady. That's not yours, baby. Mwah. I love you. No. It looks like this lance will be equipable. I don't know why you're so interested in this tea. Oh, I was like, I wonder if this is like one of the characters that we get. Catnip tea. No. Hi, Froxus.
Excuse me? Can I ask you something?
What?
Never seen a pagan before.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
Anyway, now the tea is what is it? It's lotus leaf, hawthorn, and tangerine peel, with a few extra other things in it. It's a very light, slightly citrusy tea. Quite pleasant, you know. It doesn't have a super strong flavor, but it does smell kind of fruity. But there is no... I was like, there's no catnip in it. I don't know why she's so interested in it.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Of course, Luis gave us the hardest one to get.
The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
Thank God. I mean...
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself.
Protect curse, yeah.
I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
And that's where we need Nearest to help us.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Good old Nearest.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
I mean, he's got a point.
Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Time to upgrade the runner. Yeah. You know what? I just realized that Fidelio is a type of cat carapace, and it took me a minute to realize, because at first I thought he was a dog type, like his friend, but he has a cat's tail, and I kind of just realized that combined with his accent, I think he is a what's the cat breed that has the Scottish fold? I think he's a Scottish fold. The Liverpoolers.
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Basilio is a great, it's like, like Basilio is a bro, man. I think the accent is from Liverpool. As far as I know, the only main cat breed that has that folded ear is a Scottish fold. But I won't say I'm an expert on cat breeds. I know some of the more common, popular ones. But yeah, the Scottish fold is the only one I can think of that have those folded ears.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Lady, keep your nose out of my tea, please. It's not hot anymore, but I don't know if those ingredients are safe for you to look at.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
He made it into an amphibious machine. Yo, let's go.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
Never question the inventor on why he works on a project.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Or like you have a problem with us being
short on beds.
around.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Well.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh?
Gladell did attack us, so...
Make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
They can't directly attack us, but they can attack the rest of our team.
All right, then.
Okay, so... Looks like there's someone else I can talk to?
Well met,
that's near us. Okay, so if we want to go anywhere, we can talk to Nearest.
Ready to depart?
Might as well. Got hold of a chart with the route. We were all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Let's go! Nice. Oh man.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Looks like it'll be a couple days.
Oh.
Region's currents are right flowing in pain, Miguel. Miguel, I guess is what are you supposed to say? We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, they'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea? I hope Stroll can handle it. Juna and her thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, Miguel. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then.
Surely good, rest assured. I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. Jolly good, old chap. Ooh. What a lovely day at sea.
'Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
What are you trying to say, Hulkenberg? Tally-ho from the Scot. He's not actually the Scot. There's so many different accents in this entire game that I can't really. Hard for me to separate them all sometimes.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago
They're all
where many
with the
Mistari live.
exception.
I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Like, with the exception of our Elda and Fairy, they actually don't have UK-based accents. They're just they sound, they sound American. They don't have a UK-based accent, which I thought was interesting.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Oh?
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
Well, I mean, our main character doesn't talk that much. He does talk, but he doesn't talk that much. But he, when he does speak, it's just straight up, just a straight American accent. And the same thing with Gallica. Gallica doesn't have a UK-based accent herself.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
Let's play May 4th. Oh, you haven't played the game in a while? I've been trying to keep on keeping on. It helps that I've been playing for extra hours on Saturdays, and I think that was probably my best my best way to do this, especially because it's a longer game. Like, as soon as I knew it was from Atlas, I was like, well, gonna settle in for like 60 plus hours of gameplay, I'm sure. That just seems to be their thing. Other than, really good character development and story.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
He didn't necessarily tell us to kill them, though. 68 hours now.
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
And yeah, you just heard Gallica, of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on
2
this!
months left in your personal play. I haven't checked to see how long I've been playing this.
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Yo, Batlin's batting for us.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst
Only
us
an
now,
hour.
but
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
that's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years.
You don't respect him.
So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Neurus's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Ice-Mae's got his fishing gear laid out on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful, huh? Yo, we can go fishing! Yeah! See, Ice-Mae sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Verga Island. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. That's what you want to call it.
What's this?
Alright. Got some foodstuffs. We got new ones. Yeah, Cursed Love Ballad. Secretest of Secrets recipe. That's great. Let's take a look at what we can actually make, though. Simple noodles. Sweeter than poison. A sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables that can cure even a witch's poison. We don't have a white peach turnip, so we can't make that right now. We don't have any rock beans? Really? Cursed Love Ballad. A sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables that can cure even the most insufferable heartache. Stores 100 MP and cures Hex for all allies. I like the fact that it restores MP. This one also restores MP. I wish I could make them. Secretest of Secrets. Word of the Lake. A single bite is a taste of bliss. Fully restores MP for one ally. Alright, I'll keep off of cooking for right now. I will check to see if there's any new books. Yo! Okay, top secret poetry, do not read. Alright, I won't read that for right now, but I will read that later.
Alright then.
Because I really, really want to fish. And I bet you that's going to take half of my time.
Let's go!
Let's go fishing! Random elemental that's just up there. Even moving at such speeds, looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for either entertainment on our way to Ireland. Hi, Juna. The sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish. And feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. She does have some very long hair that I can imagine would be
jeez.
very difficult to take care of. Let's go fishing!
The truth is,
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Anything that might work? Actually, yes. I have worm bait and I have tail bait. Let's try the tail bait. We got some good bait. Let's go. It's all the staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Think like a fish. Take breaks, sway with the waves, think like a fish. We'll sway with the waves.
the fight is on.
Ooh, 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 what do we get? What do we get? Not as many as I thought. Still can't expect the catch of a lifetime every day. But we got the Lord of the Lake! Yeah! And one lone boot.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. It's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. Results are hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. As much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Shoal camp. I wonder if we can, like, make friends. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. Mino! Hi, fat cat! It's such an awful day. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Well then. These guys don't really want to talk. I'll admit I was half thinking the stinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. They did a decent job running today. Of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being in here.
Got it.
If you think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because we're past sundown, think again. If you want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. Are we clear? Seagull had a mission. Oh no. And it bombed us with... Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, seagulls are kind of awful. Looks like we can talk to several people, and gain some imagination points.
All right then.
Let's
go. Back to the strategy room. Oh no, can we cook? We can't cook at night. Yes! Let's go. The secretest of secrets! Because we now have a Lord of the Lake.
Okay, so...
And we get to cook with Juna.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember there's no one way to cook something. I'd say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Bro, where is your, like, I could have sworn, where is your belt? It just kind of disappeared. Picked out ingredients with Juna. Oh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, But let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. The ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret. The stage is all set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the pièce de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Very cute. Alright, now that we've done that, let's see what Juna has in her little book here. Poetry. Do not read. Probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? If I read this book, I may gain more courage. But do I really need more courage? Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Is this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like this flood these pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we certainly say the artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Whoa, that's a lot of courage. Wow. Still more left to read. We'll pick up here next time. Taps for the man who reads a woman's diary.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a reason why it gives us courage.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that sweat builds up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But to tell you what, if I find someone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Well, best thing for hair is, if you've got, knots, is to start at the ends and work your way up. Especially for curly hair. You say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what that really will be like. Oh yeah, we can't take anything anyone else says about this island at face value. Rock beans! That means that there's another recipe we should be able to make. Oh, hello. Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Louis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Critical meatballs, invincible noodles, benevolent bread. Oh, I need 2 rock beans. Well, boo. Alright. That's okay, though.
Alright, then.
I don't think I have any seeds. Yeah. Sigh. Oh. Hulkenberg's roped him into a game. Hehe. Like, I can build up courage with, stroll.
All right, then.
Might as well continue reading Juna's journal. Juna's art journal. A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
All right.
Got more in the courage department. Still more left to read in the book. Okay, interesting.
Come look at this.
Can't believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a massive sand.
All books have 3
expanding below
sections.
sea
Makes
level.
sense.
There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Yo, that's cool. Towering seawall.
Incredible!
The sea's been split in 2, and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well,
this is what Megla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere at Bridlehaven, but by Jove, this is on another whole other level entirely. Moses passed through here, right? Joe, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, right? You want to go back to the runner?
Hey.
Maybe you'd better return to the runner?
Nope.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's got to keep an eye on you lot after all. Look! There's fish swimming in the wall of water! I've never seen such shiny fish!
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spear fishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of ration. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect the weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for their weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Just scare off Meg. Hulkenberg, my girl. Be sure to capture an extra. I need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch it up that we shall all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town will more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
It is beautiful, though. Like, how pretty. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you. Also potentially dangerous fish. Right, we don't know if these fish are even safe to eat.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Whoa.
Here.
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
We're inside because it's raining.
Terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least.
Poor Juna.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Oh. Is it open someplace? Sure. Close it for now. Let her know when she's ready. She's not the worst off, though.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Uh-oh.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Aww.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Heisme, what is up with you, man?
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. See, I have Mark as a mage right now.
All right then.
Oh. There we go.
Now?
I think I'd rather switch Juno with Heisme. Right, take out Stroll, put in Heisme. I think June is the same level as pretty much all of us. Then again, Stroll's only. Why is this? Well, but because I have a higher bond with Stroll, is better. I'm gonna go ahead and save. And I'm going to, like, I need to use the restroom really quick, so I will actually be right back. Of course, someone waited. It's like, of course, someone waited for me to, like, you know, be out of the room before they posted something that I need to ban. What a funny word, restroom. Most of the stressful moments in your life in there. They were followed by some of the most relaxing, rested moments ever. It's especially nice if the restroom has a bathtub in there. Mom and Dad's bathroom has, like, you know, a really deep tub, and I love it. I don't take baths very often anymore. I haven't in a while, but it's still really nice to just sit and relax in a bathtub with some bubbles, maybe a book. Yes, Bandhammer. I'm working on it. And you are banned. Alluring Plateau. It's a shame because they usually have such nice usernames, and it's a shame because they're stealing these usernames from people who truly deserve good usernames. And I have to ban them anyway because they're just being rude by, you know, posting stuff they shouldn't be posting. I would have to wonder if, like, someone is, like, you know, paying people to do this kind of thing. Like, I would assume so, because, you know, for everyone that they post, someone somewhere has to fall for it, right?
All right, then.
All right. That's going down. We need to go up. Here we go. Ooh, animated scene. I guess they didn't take out the sea monster as well as they thought they did. Oh, snap. Ooh, that's close.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, tell!
Let's go. Yeah.
Hurry! You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Still what? Oh no.
Human? Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Oh man, that thing is ugly.
Now's our chance.
That's a good shot right there. Very cinematic.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
You got it.
Don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh, we can change our party in battle. Switching members consumes a turn icon though. Fair enough. Sea horror, Homo Sabara, sorry. Man, take a look at this sucker. We can take out some of the legs.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
But nothing about switching archetypes, you mean? You can only switch archetypes outside of battle, from what I understand. At least at this point in time. I don't know if there's a point where you would be able to switch archetypes in battle.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. No one here fights alone.
Hellfire Dance. Afflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire and ignores resistances. You have not hit it. Ice Dance. Sable. Afflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Dance Macabre. A high chance of killing one hit killing all enemies. Let's do it!
Better work. Yeah.
Oh, she got the pole.
Let's stay calm.
Of course it didn't work like that.
Mate!
I don't know what it's weak against yet. Oh wait, what if the different colors on each tentacle mean a different weakness? Maybe?
Oh, power of heroes!
As the point of a sword!
You think yourself equal to a...
Lurking Nightblade.
Rancor!
Nice.
I've got just the dance for you. Behold this power.
Main Flick Burn. I don't suppose that they would be weak to fire.
Burn! Stubborn, hey?
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back! Roar!
Our legs retracted!
We got
that
one.
Should make things a little easier on us.
Ouch. Woo! Alright.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
I mean, I suppose. Hmm. Alright.
This should help.
That helped.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Assassin! Some darker arts.
This'll be over soon, and this is just what I need. Howling wind!
It's okay. We can do this.
Mate! Lightning!
Still here?
Ouch. Poor Juna.
This is nothing.
That could be worse.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them! Yes! Success!
Perhaps this suits me best.
There's two other legs.
Hidden art!
Deals extreme physical slash dance. God Killer. Deals extreme physical dark damage to one enemy. High chance of killing the target.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Yeah, look at that. That's cool.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Juna needs more help. Hi, Fifth! Welcome!
Mate!
I still haven't found its weakness yet.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stand ready.
Shut up, Calica. You don't. It's like you've done anything right now. Can't fight with us, man.
Oh, power of heroes!
Stitches has recruited 2 cat boys.
Healing arts.
Quite a
I
boon.
suspect that Fidelio is a cat boy, but I
Let us
actually don't
clean up
know
this
about the
mess.
other one. Juna needs more health, it looks like.
'Tis best used.
Thanks.
There we go. Ah, not regeneration. Well. Should probably focus more. Increases allies' attack, repel, negates one enemy's repel physical skill.
Gale!
I'll show you the essence of truth. By this power.
I haven't tried to see if ice would work on this thing. Probably not. It's a water-based monster.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
If you would.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps
Nice.
this suits me best.
That was beautiful.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor! Apologies. Would
I've
you
got
finish
just
it?
the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind!
Please take out that one. Ouch.
Lightning!
Currently weak to lightning.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Here!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor
Looks like
arrogant.
someone saw a Kraken and was like, nope, this needs to be creepier. Yeah, I feel that.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, it is a human, indeed.
Thank you.
Don't underestimate me. Watch me. Gale!
I will fight with pride. By this power. Roar!
Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
Let us clean up this mess. On me, we go together.
Give it all you've got.
This is it!
Let's go! I do like the assassin line quite a bit.
The legs are back. Watch out!
Gonna hurt.
Only a flesh wound.
It is merely a flesh wound.
This should be good.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
It's okay. Me! The lightning!
You hit their weakness.
By
That's
the
your
sworn
opening,
oath
Captain.
of knighthood. With blade in hand. I'll run you through.
What are you going to do? Bleed on me?
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind! Hulkenberg
Ouch.
wounded. Someone heal! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It's not over yet. There!
There you
You
go.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now we strike.
Let's go! So over Galatea for once.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Ha 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 ha.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Legs are back! Watch out!
A blunder.
Ouch. Well, that could have been worse.
Mage! Lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's
I
your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain!
Behold, we stand together.
If you would.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Be
spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. I was saving this.
Don't underestimate me. Now for a grand maneuver. Maybe something else. This might be a good strategy.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
There you go.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Roar!
Almost there.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Yeah! There it goes.
Okay,
Level up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Are you really surprised?
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Enjoy your lurk, Froxus.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh, that's not good.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
I don't think that's gonna.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I think
nearer.
if we can get them on our side, Fidelio and his his friend will be really helpful. Been a long day yesterday, huh? Guess we glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it seemed that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Poor Ismay. He's an old man. Grumpy old man. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. Must repay these old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. How about it, darlings? Let's just take a day to relax and watch the ocean. We're just gonna take an extra day. Should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? Times like this, people tend to open up more. Oh. Oh, we got some more rock beans! Yo! Which means we can do that other thing. And Basilio, I am so sorry. I keep forgetting your name, man. I was thinking Fidelio and the other dude. And I was like, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting Basilio's name.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Those two guys, exactly. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these. Look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase. Preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Oh, she really... Say she has really long hair. Imagine the weight of that. Yeah. I don't know, did you see her earlier when she was in, like, her full songstress getup? I don't know what they did to get her hair to stay up like that, but she looks like she has, like, a giant... Like, it looks like they took her hair, put it into pigtails, and then shaped them to look like a pair of giant butterfly wings behind her. And I was just, like, thinking, how? How did they get it to look like... I was like, does she have, like, coat hangers in her hair or something? We're getting the Cindy Lou Who treatment? I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to have more heart of who eats it. Or bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Apparently I can't read. Imagine the prep time. I can imagine. And apparently the Sierra does not help.
Alright then.
Who are we going to talk to? I guess we can talk to Basilio.
Not.
Sam!
They fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday. Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now it might be a good time to improve things with him. Yo, let's do it. Talk? With me? Even though I'm here to keep you online? Sure. Well, let's go topside. Be a pain if Del Sol. Cut your hair today at 1:30 a.m. My hair's pretty long. It's down to my tailbone.
Sam?
When I have it, down. Keep in mind my hair's like, curly, but so, like add a good extra inch or so to that. Granted, I'm not all that tall to be... I was like, I'm about average height, apparently. Or, well, just under average height, I guess. I'm 5'3", so... I'm not super tall, but I'm not exactly the shortest either. I don't think... It's like, I have never gotten my hair to grow down past that point, though. That's from the top of the chest long now. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Can't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle that this is some weird ship.
What the?
I mean, why the heck's it so small? Keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With the bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh? Well, unfortunately, that's not how that works here. I mean, be fair. We were going to make it to Virga Island. We'll probably be fine. You feeling anxious? I was like, we'll probably be fine. What do you mean, probably? Lord Louis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's as smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and swirl out easy. Not so much on this ship. I made a documentary about this girl. She uses her hair as a female cheat support system? What? Female... Oh, she uses her... Oh, so she makes a... So she uses her hair as a bra, is what you're trying to say. That, I mean, if your hair can work that way... I mean, if your hair is long enough and strong enough, I guess. I feel like that would be a lot of weight on your head. Heard stories from sailor lads. You seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounds like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday. And that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? But that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? The portal to hell. Got to be. That means monsters are probably crawling out of that even now. I'd give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Dale warned me. He's always right about this sort of thing. Been practicing... It's like, does Basilio have a... Oh. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily matter what I say. I've been practicing.
Yeah?
Well, yeah. Dale's the boss here. You can keep your mouth shut. Or you keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, right?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here. Take it if you like. It's a parapet's charm. A white sand rose. Ooh, that just sounds pretty. Gonna make me sing? What would you like? Or did you have something appropriate for being on the ocean? Ah. Oh man, I remember there's several sea shanties that I vaguely remember. Trying to remember the one that I was thinking of. Cape Cod boys, they have no sleds. Heave away, heave away. They slide down hills on codfish heads. We are bound for Australia. Heave away, my pretty, pretty boys. Heave away, heave away. Heave away, and don't you make a noise. We are bound for Australia. Cape Cod girls, they have no combs. Heave away, heave away. They comb their hair with codfish bones. We are bound for Australia. Heave away, my pretty, pretty boys, heave away, heave away, heave away, and don't you make a noise, we are bound for Australia. There you go. Well, this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dale gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. I like Basilio! Ah! If I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not a one word of this to Dale. Not about the charm and not about me. Step out of line and I'm going straight to Lord Louis. I like Basilio. I think he's got a good character. He's a good character.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
I think we'll definitely have an easier time making friends of Basilio than we will with, with Fidelio.
What to pick?
We arrive tomorrow. Be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Louis. You better put in the work and remember, we'll be watching.
All right then.
Go.
We'll read the last bit of Juna's poem. Oh. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next, it is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world and smiling. Is this supposed to represent something?
Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is serious business for Juna.
All right.
Finish the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
I get some extra. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
And yet you want us to steal their relics, so apparently that's not quite correct.
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Someone put some warning signs on those ears, a poking hazard. Oh yeah, because Godot is a Roussant. They're known for their pointy ears. Hulkenberg is also a Roussant.
Oh.
So she has the ears too. That's like their main, that's how you can tell that they're from that tribe, is because of their ears. Ugh. Readjusting. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I didn't say I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in. That is a good
Narrowly
point.
Escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning
uncivilized.
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase.
I can imagine.
Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Kind of excited to learn more about the Mistari tribe, though, because they're very, very mysterious so far.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind them, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides.
And it also helps because it means that no one, or at least it'd be far less, it would be far less likely for anyone to attack and destroy our Gauntlet Runner when we're not looking.
The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
Hello?
What's wrong?
I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
Oh, shut up, Dell.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
A bit.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
I mean, we might be able to get some of them to, if we, because the Mustari all wear headgear, but I don't know. We might be able to, I think they only do that when they're off island, in which case wearing a headpiece on island might be a little bit awkward. Because that would be the only way I could think that we would be able to blend in, so to speak.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We Maybe a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
I mean, we all have long sleeves on a clearly tropical island, with the exception of Juna, mind you. She's the only one who doesn't have long sleeves. Actually, no, Heistmate also doesn't have long sleeves, but for a good reason. But he has fur, so...
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Ooh, pretty.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, lol.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Oh?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Hello.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Uh-oh.
Hey, Del. Let's go.
That's not good.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Well...
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Well, yes.
Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
We didn't know.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
But you can't, because the King's magic won't let you do that.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the King's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
If they can find their way back.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Shooting lightning at sea monster. Perfectly ordinary. Someone speaking in your mind. That's impossible. You must be imagining it. Right.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
What?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
How did you even get here? How did... What? How are you even here, sir? What'd you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
Yeah, that does seem like a arrest first, ask questions later type of tribe.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
But how? How did you get here?
I thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
Clearly magic.
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Ooh.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
We actually get to see his face. Look at those lightning brows. Listen, magic only exists in gameplay. And look at that haircut. Oof. It's like a layered bowl cut.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
And they are Irish.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
I mean, I'm not that surprised.
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
You haven't even talked to us yet.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be
And to restart the
anti-cat
licking troubles.
Wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
But you don't, I mean, does your Dragon God even want an outsider to be sacrificed? I would assume that they would want someone from their own island. But I guess, I mean, you know, probably makes sense that they wouldn't.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way.
Uh-oh.
Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
Excuse you, sir.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
I see.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
I'm assuming that Yufa and Edeni are probably siblings.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands.
She called him brother? Did I miss that?
Temple.
I thought she was calling one of the people brothers, as in, like, you know, like a brother in whatever religion, you know, like a brother in Christ type deal. I didn't think she was talking to Edeni.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Maybe.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry.
The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Hello.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
Yeah, he's...
We could just shut him up permanently.
Uh-oh.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Thank you, Basilio.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I make sure you do. You won't.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Wait, is the town crier also going to
Considering
be
the
one of
size
our
of the island,
friends?
there's
Or
only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
didn't they tell us that he was the chief? And you have all, as in you all have weapons now.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
Okay, so we do have confirmation that it is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Or maybe it's something that they think is a dragon, but is actually something else completely different.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal
Yeah, maybe it's a
sacrifice is
worm.
beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
I mean, we won't know until we actually see it, so watch it be like a human that's been treated as a god.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
But watch their problem become our problem regardless.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Dull.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Please, help my sister.
What happened to you?
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of makla.
These folk have weird ways of pronouncing Mark. Joking. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I'm the one who chose the name Mark because I thought it would be hilarious.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
Oh dear.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No,
It's
this could work
okay.
out for us.
You don't have to understand us, just, let us do this.
He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or
Here's
the
not to
lance,
question
you know
why.
I'll have to take the lance.
I feel like at one point Del's just going to forget Juno because he's like,
Whatever
screw
happens,
this.
I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
The healing spells only exist in the combat system. Well, no, there's certain healing spells that you can only use outside of combat, actually. It depends on the archetype that you're channeling, but there is one, I think it was the Knight, where they have a healing spell, but it can only be used outside of combat. Which is odd, but, I mean, I guess that works.
Right.
The Nightline
We'll carry
has
this man
one,
back
yeah.
to the village. Give me a hand.
Although right now she's and the MP cost is lower. I didn't notice that, but makes sense.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
He is 4 and first aid is 2. And first aid, if I remember, like, was first aid a singular or a whole party healing? I think I want to say it was full party, but I don't remember. I'd have to double check.
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yuffie and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us.
Might be a little bit strong there, Haste-Me.
But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Good question.
Please, bring her home.
Oh, that's lady. Ha! Child.
When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yuffie escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Yeah, it's like lady's been really like active for like the last couple hours. She was yelling at me earlier. She's like, meow, meow, meow. I mean, she was following me around, meowing at me, and I was like, what? You've been fed. It was like, I even gave her a little extra. Like, I was like, I don't know what you want from me. She was also very interested in my tea. Yes, the morality of the lottery.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
We will return it, but we would like to request to just rent it out. That's all. We'll return
If they have the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Return it with or without Louis's blood. Fair.
It'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
Quite nice, actually. Very, what's the word? Boho. Very boho chic. Probably because we're on an island.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Heistmay has some beef with bugs. I find it hilarious. I find it hilarious, but poor guy probably just does not want to deal with bugs crawling into his ears.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must
Bug
bow
phobia,
to
right?
Luis's whim.
Maybe
we
it would be like entophobia? Possibly. Just a fear of bugs in general. But he said it was the, hello. Oh, you thought it was the noise? I mean, possibly, but I think he was more concerned about, them crawling into his ears.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
You kind of have to wonder if any of them even thought, perhaps, that the prince might not want to become the next king. Especially if he's been asleep for as long as he probably has been. I mean, yeah, he's the son of the previous king, but
Emotional damage.
I don't think anybody's even asked him if he wants to be king.
Ty! Hi, babe.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance.
Well,
I
Prince
assume
is
that
in a
hasn't
coma.
changed.
Right, but
Then nothing else matters.
how's the German going? I'm assuming you saw what I sent you earlier. The grammar, man. The grammar! It's a nightmare! It's only a nightmare because I haven't quite figured out what the rules are just yet. Probably gonna have to go back and redo the lesson just to see, to see if I can figure it out.
Well then, let's lay out our situation.
All the pronouns for German.
Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
Dang it, Del. Just shut up and listen.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them.
And lurk and play Titan Quest 2. Have fun! Enjoy it.
And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Oh, shoot.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
I just want to, like, pick Heisme up, give him a cuddle, and touch his, like, just boop his nose.
Glance, but even
just a little.
pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
You look so disturbed about that, Heisme.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
That's fair.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Alright, time to explore. Let's go. Here to destroy our Digistons too. I mean, if you're gonna be mean to me about it.
What can I do for you?
For a chief's request, you'll find the rest here whenever you need it. Hey, thank you. Time marches on and the age of a new king draws near. Yes. Indeed.
What's going on? What's going on?
Winter comes. Oh, listen to the background. Really nice.
All right then.
The Rooster Inn was where we were. Sandy Coast. Dragon Statue Plaza. The Inn's Well. Verbs. Hello. And crisp ready. Yummy in your tummy. I recently bought a different type of meat that I normally haven't, like that I normally don't see, which is like beef cheek. And I decided to take some out to cook for later. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to cook it. Thankfully we have a what's the word?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well,
now, what are we on about?
An Instant Pot. I have an Instant Pot, so I'm gonna have to look up to see how I'm going to make this beef cheek, but I'm looking forward to it.
Hey! Oh.
Doe's drinking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. Nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before. Keep at it, and who knows? Maybe your face will be chiseled next to these titans.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Did you make the bet?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
What bet?
Leave it out, mate.
Isn't this a dilemma? What's up?
What if your food will be here too? Tell me about the island. What dish do you recommend? Not so much a dish, but we have precious fruit that ripens just once a year. So precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like
What'll I
this.
do?
I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on the flavor would be quite a shame. Fishing Town had a guy who let you bet where you would be in. I don't think I did, but I honestly don't remember.
What's up?
Tell me about the island. From sorry, this island is a sacred place like a holy land. Oh, in the ranking. Yeah, I don't remember if I actually made a bet about that. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
There's nothing to be done about it.
This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
Well,
so I'm thinking that the Sanctus Church actually evolved from the Mustari religion and became its own thing.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Can I go up any of these? No, they're just there to look pretty. Burb. I can climb this one. Here you go. Found the weapon shop. Is that the speech platform? Ah, well.
What have we got here?
One of our travelers who ventures beyond this land received word from a Lycaean Magic Association. We're to sell you our gear at a discount, evidently. I objected to taking orders from mainland igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a small discount. Yay! I've informed them of the deal and may use this gift well. Thank you, Brigitte! Let's go ahead and sell our loot.
Now then.
What we got? Okay. That's expensive. Kusanagi. A sword that effortlessly cuts through grass and whole trees alike. Dragon claws. A mermaid's torch. Crossbow. Katana. Deciduous katana. A durable katana used for wood cutting and tree pruning. I think I'll buy that one for Heisme. Dragon Kukui. Obsidian Abacus. The Seahawk fan. Aromatic fan. Definitely give that to you, Juna. I guess we don't get anything for our, So nothing for Hulkenberg, it looks like. About the same. Increases electric attack strength. Increases ice attack strength. Controlling fire. I'll get one, and I guess I'll give it to Stroll. Got a message from the Uniter, Gita. Alright, I don't have anything to rephrase. Okay. Oh, nothing wrong with that. full moon robe. Strange robes that have been blessed by the moon. All stats +3. I think that would be quite useful, actually, for Juna.
Good.
Doesn't do much for our evasion, but I'll take it. It's expensive as heck, though. Even with a 20% discount. What's in here?
Hello there.
That's not it.
Just can't stand it.
Whoops. Like, please don't go inside my house. Sorry. Wasn't trying to be rude. Got the guards up here. Oh! Gold beetle. Sweet. Some kind of guardhouse, it looks like. Oh, can't go in there. Whee!
It was all in vain.
There's more.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
We prepared a new special experiment to enhance the potential to the
Now
highest
then.
level.
Well, well.
Special experiments. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary from enemies.
Welcome.
Alright. Mage's Mask. Knight's Mask. Thief Mask. Might as well. For science. Perform a special experiment. Got the Mage Mask. The Knight's Mask. The Thief Mask. All your base belong to us. Ermagerd, it's a raid! Hello, Riff! Hi, everybody! Welcome! Good to see you! Oh my god! You guys came in at a pretty good time, actually. Riff Raid! Riff Raff Raid, my bad. Riff Raff Raid! Ermagerd! Indeed. Ermagerd! Hello, everybody! I know this was yesterday, Riff, but happy International Cat Day. I didn't tell you yesterday, but apparently I was only like recently informed yesterday that it was International Cat Day yesterday, and I'm like, so Lady has taken to reminding me all day that yesterday was International Cat Day. Apparently I did not. Dag nabbit, I need to fix Nightbot. Anyway. But yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, by all means, you are more than welcome to do so. But otherwise, hello and welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Stitches. Also part of ARC Collaborative. And we are currently going through Metaphor ReFantazio, which, if you aren't familiar with it, is an RPG made by Atlas, the same people that make the Persona series. You'll have to dash, but I'll leave the stream open. No worries, no worries. That's kind of what I do in general myself, not gonna lie. Was there one more? No. Okay, that was all the masks that I can make right now. Kitty! Plateau! Good kitty. I have been. We've actually made quite a bit of progress. Pet the cat. Yes, I did. I pet the kitty. Now, Lady, on the other hand, is over on my bed. She's using... I have the gigantic Robin pillow there
You'll
for
come
her.
again, won't you?
And she very much enjoys the ramen pillow. Isn't that right, Ladybug? Oh, a baby, hi. Pet the kitty. So fluffy. She's like, well, now I don't want to. Baby. Meow. Soft kitty, come here. Oh, soft baby. He's like, I suppose this isn't too bad. Yeah. Oh, such a good girl when you want to be. She's like, okay, I'm done. Indeed. Lazy lady, indeed. Now, do you want to go out? Is that why you're looking at me? Want to go outside? Yep. Alright. It's okay, you can go. What? Just giving me the look like, coming with me or what? Enjoy your lurk, Riff. Give me a minute, guys. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. nice vocalization on this track. Thank you guys for being patient. I also decided to prep from, my dinner. Went in the pressure cooker.
We are witness to the wrath that will go.
Leave me alone, will ya?
What do you sell? Oh, they sell seeds. Yes, I do. A choice what to start from seed. I'll take it. I have the money for it.
That's something.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
What do you got? Worm meat, fiend flower nectar, yell dust. A natural thickener extracted from a shining butterfly. And guess. Know what I'll use it for. Man, these stuff is expensive.
Hey, mister!
What do you have?
Oh, it's you!
I got weapons?
Hey,
My wisdom isn't high enough yet. Fair.
Leave me alone, will ya?
I had like. Doesn't look like there's any specific. Golden Deer Hearth. Oh, right, that was the tavern. It doesn't look like there's any specific quests, like side quests that they would want me to do. It's not that I could tell. There's an apothecary somewhere. Oh, if I go up this way, maybe? Ah! Huh? What is it? Center tree?
Hello.
Oh. Take a look at the tree.
Incredible.
Looks cool, though.
I beg your pardon.
Abyssal sundries. Spirit dust. Powder from the wings of a spirit. Heals the wounds instantly. Restores 200 HP to all allies. Yes, please. Expensive, but I'll take 5. Element absolution. I still have 3 Ariadne's threads, so I should be good for now. I don't use those all that often.
All right then.
Where's Phantom?
All right then.
I should take this time. When you're ready, let's hop in the Gauntlet Runner and make our way to the Dragon Temple.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
Quests and tactics. Turmoil. relic search, Youth's Folly.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place here.
Let's see here.
How long will it take? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
Guess we're going. I'll have you at the temple faster than you can say divine relic.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Alright then. On our way.
What's this?
The mellow milk and fragrant spice. Anything we want to cook? Stale black bread. Deals 300 almighty damage to one enemy. Looks like it's one of the ones we haven't managed to cook yet. It's a Hulkenberg one. Let's go.
Hail!
There is much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different, depending on who cooked it.
That's...
Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? Started preparing food with Hulkenberg, trusting our sixth senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at this moment that we fall back on our most common habits. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we've made.
All right.
Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. It is truly one of a kind, is it not? We specifically made this bread stale. Like the Chinese fighting muffins.
Hey!
Go ahead and plant the seed that we have. That'll be useful for later.
Whoa!
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
I don't know who does the narration for this, but yeah, man
We're
deserves
here.
a raise.
Maybe
He
the
did
tide
so
was
well.
with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
That's fair.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
Greg Chun.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Prefer a dragon to stay buried too.
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
Okay, Baz, okay.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Got Baz and Del in the background going,
We're off.
Alright. Onwards, I guess. I don't know what would be the best, I don't know what would be best to use in this particular area, but I guess we'll find out. Ooh, quite some stairs there. That's not good. Giant tree.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way
Using
through
Squid
if
Games.
we must.
Oh, Greg Chun is the name of the narrator. Interesting. It looks like we can't just...
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
Plant thing. Maybe fire! What an evil-looking tree.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Let's go, Baz. Oh,
Del,
man.
What's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up!
Allow me.
Looks like Del has a fever.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Well, I mean, you're not going to be around for much longer to tell him what to do if you die from an infected wound, sir.
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
Thank you, Baz.
You damned fool.
And faint. Uh-huh.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
I mean,
Basilio,
looks like
carry
we
him
would
to the
have to
bunk
do it
inside
anyway.
the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
Preach it, singer.
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Here, Gran. How's Del doing? You can help him, right? It's a good thing you came back to me immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost.
Well, dang. He was that close to dying.
But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Oh, okay. That's good. However, he'll have to stay on bread rest. Even once the fever's down, if he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And, actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
Giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in a short time, we might be it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. The truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. Remember wanting to rush this?
Understood.
We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Quest start. Need to obtain an ingredient for the Potion of Blight. Batlin or the informant at the Golden Deer Hearth might know.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Dill. Don't be silly, Baz. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. I hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. I think you lot might have to handle this temple shite all alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it. This is about what Dill would say, something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lads, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance, and, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry. You can leave it to us. Yeah, Juna reminds me a lot of
Time
Ann from
and the age of
Persona
the new
5.
king draws nearer.
She sort of has that fiery personality. Of course, you know, the blonde hair and blue eyes probably don't hurt either. That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Light. A Potion of Light, my bad. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it would seem no choice but to track those down first. I keep mixing up their accents because there's so many. Maddening delay, when both the priestess and the lands we seek inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We've no idea how big the temple is on the inside. No matter what manner of enemies await within, it will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Oof, deadline 9/5. Obtain Dracodius, sorry. Mission with a deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon's Temple by visiting the Round Table, yada yada yada. Be cautious of scorching heat, which may occur around Verga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before your departure for Altabury. Ingredient for the Potion of Blight, which causes things to wither.
Really?
Okay. So the Rooster Inn. We wanted to look
Let's
at
head there right away.
the tavern and see if the informant had something for us.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Cheers.
You there? You're the one who saved the priestess, are you not? Nice to know that you're good people outside the island, or that there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I've nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I will tell you all that I know. See, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info?
Anything you'd like to learn more about? Do you happen to know where we might find ingredients for a potion of blight? We need it to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I've heard that you may have better luck finding out what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you.
Okay!
Got it. That makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check within the cities and let's check in with the city's informant. What else do you have? Okay.
Cheers.
You have to save the priestess. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and spectus. Swords and spears won't work, and spectus reflect bows and the like as well. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alentus.
Just between us.
What's tricky is that there are different types of Alentus. Green ones are weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Honestly, I hear green ones can use wind magic, so hold your
Come
ground.
again anytime.
Secret of the Yuji stall. Hey! I can finally talk to that Yuji.
Cheers.
Brylehaven, there's a Yuji run shop. You'll know by the cauldrons. Swears. I mentioned before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. Over on Seabreeze Street, the shop keeps an old miser, and all he claims to be selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments, and of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious about who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale. Maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Ingredients of Virga Island.
Cheers.
Want some ingredients from Virga Island? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish. Seeing how the weather's all strange, the haul's not as good these days. So right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish. That sounds awful. I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there's definitely some at the village nearby. At the water shop, they sometimes sell the Queen's honey jar. Buy as much as you can carry and make some good food with them, yeah? While you're at it, why not start growing your own food? There's a market that sells plant seeds, give it a look. Which I actually did earlier, so I already bought a seed from them. Still, you guys charge an arm and a leg for some of this stuff. Like, oh, those kitten tossers.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Alright then.
Alright, is there anyone else who... Oh, it looks like there might be a quest available. Elegance. Ah! There's a quest. Perhaps the boy who promised to save the priestess. You're from the mainland, then by any chance, have you been to the Lycaean Igniter shop? Yes, I have.
Yes! Beg pardon?
Could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to have it appraised. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores, sold this model for cheap, claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. If I'm right, it's just an igniter. Pretty valuable one, too. So I'm hoping Lycaean's store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
Ooh. You're willing to hand all this over to people you let like a minute ago? I have to. There's no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mystari is riding on this. Of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like an errand. Oh yeah, we'll take it.
I am so grateful.
Easy enough. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal. Bring it back here. Simple appraisal shouldn't take long.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah. Easy enough. Alright, so we have that.
Alright then.
Any other place that has a side quest? Yes, there is. Sure. She has been just very vocal today. It's like, finally. I know, right?
Let's go. But
oh. There's a golden beetle that I missed. Nice. Aha! Here he is. What do you have?
What are my options here?
Told her how dangerous it was.
But
Well, you come a little
why?
earlier than my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Oh no.
what?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards the den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This has happened so many times. The people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there.
God, I am grateful.
Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogrin that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant for a specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. While you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Thankfully, this doesn't have a deadline. We don't know if she's actually dead or not, guys. Body or it didn't happen. At least as far as movies and video games go. The real world doesn't work like that, but, you know. Okay, we need to go to the capital town anyway. We need to visit Lycaon.
Let's go.
Pardon me. Goodness gracious. Prize.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I'd be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then... Why is this? May I ask you where you procured this magic igniter? I borrowed it from Virga Island. None of your business. I don't know if I should tell him or not. I feel like it's none of his business. I don't know if I want to tell him that I brought it from Virga Island. I guess I'll tell him the truth. I borrowed it from Brigid Island. In other words, it belongs to us pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid that is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing
At second
offer.
glance, that's what I thought. This is truly a remarkable find. As many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. But perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Just give it back already. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like this back now, along with the report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you
Understood.
wish. So be it. Here is your appraisal report. The fee will be waived. This time.
Okay then.
Yeah, I shouldn't have told him where it was from. I should have just lied. Well, it wouldn't have been a lie. It was none of his business, but... Yeah, I should have just said it's none of your business. Oh well. We got what we needed, though. What else do we need to do here?
All right then.
We needed to talk to someone about the potion. Equipment center.
Let's go.
Go talk to the hushed honeybee informant.
Hmm.
Do you have
Fancy a bit
anything?
of info.
What do you got? Monster of the Mausoleum. Potion of Light. Thankfully, we had enough money. Secret concoction from Virgin Island. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort concoctions. Recently, they got some in stock. Well, that was easy. Monster of the Mausoleum. And never mind. Yeah, I don't want to pay for it if I don't need it.
All right then.
Comfort concoctions.
And what is it you want?
That's some parch water. Take. Yes, I would like the parch water, please.
What's this?
But before that, I think I
All
would
right.
like to go and talk with Maria.
Isn't that... Hmm?
And see, we can talk with Stroll. I want to talk with Maria, though.
Mister?
Alright.
Mister?
What are you doing out here in the rain, sweetheart? Give Maria the new drawing.
Wow! Thank you.
Maria's so cute.
You know.
Is Mr. Nurse there? Do you think he could help me make a sign? Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Aha!
Present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. I was like, you can help, right? We need the best, so we came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work in vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're a budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Norris is really helping us. I can't believe it. Glad we asked him.
Yeah.
I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Oh, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of this city. She'll be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go!
Let's hurry, mister. Let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow!
Whoa. It's so sparkly! An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last and as well. I've outdone myself once again, I am sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian. I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. He said the last sign was too old. So, do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Oh, Maria. You did this for me.
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign. And so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh, no. Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay no mind, dear. The sign is so bright my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you for all of this. Will you come in and eat? Won't you?
Oh.
Oh, of course, of course. Be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Mission complete. Mission make sure everyone's okay was a huge success.
Yeah.
Our sign made sure Miss Fabian is okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabian was really happy. Am I just like Papa now? Melissa, you did a great job. Yeah. Of course. You did a great job.
Oh, yay!
You really think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you gave me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else, except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here. always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everyone else too. Rank up, rank up, woo! Mista, yeah, right. Increases skill inheritance slots for healer to lineage 3. Nice.
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Do come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go! I can't wait to eat. Maria's adorable. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Neris, who was in a chipper mood. Back at the tavern. I don't know if we can turn in our quest for the...
What do you want to do?
Right. Oh, I can. Perfect. There you go.
Aha!
Appraisal's complete. According to them, it's all about high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, really. Thank goodness. Then my evaluation was correct. And that means my dream's in reach. Truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could attest my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations, yes. I know there's many islanders who don't care for them. It was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday, this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me build a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mistari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mistari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven that there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. If she was any more British, she'd start shooting beams of these they put in color or armor. I'm rooting for you.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a beast to hear that from you. Oh, right. Almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
And we got it. Hey.
All right.
And some extra wisdom. Very nice, very nice.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be a part of your dream. I have another reportable quest? For who?
All right then. Let's go.
Oh, right, because I got the potion ingredient. That's why.
Hello there.
You've returned. And with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. You got the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this white potion, can't you?
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I've read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure such a treasure as this off the island in such a short time. Quite a fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I've much yet to learn about.
Leave it to me.
I'll get brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. We should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where the Dragodios is located should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port. I can recall nothing that the available quests had multiplied. Oh, that noting. Sorry, my bad. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg, nevertheless, please save my sister.
That reminds me.
Hey, I noticed Juna helping out with the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get the chance. Alright, prepare to secure Dracodios. This is pretty. Alright, how long have I been playing? Almost 4 hours. Okay, I think that should probably be good for right now. We'll come back to this next Saturday, of course. Especially since I have, oh, I forgot about that. Whee! Who needs hoverboards when you got a sword and some magic? Aw, yeah! Have a good weekend. I will probably I will probably be back tomorrow, although later than I usually would be.
What now?
Because I'm gonna be going and looking at a possible cat for my sister to adopt. And that'll probably take a couple hours at the very least, especially since it's in a town that's like 45 minutes away from us usually. And of course, you know, church and all that. So I will probably be doing a stream tomorrow, because I am still going through the Danqing season for Infinity Nikki. But like I said, it'll probably be later than usual. It's like... Exit game. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope that you had fun, because I know I certainly do. I like streaming. I'm a little bit on the lazier side as far as streaming goes, but I mean, I still enjoy it. I like talking with you guys. I like playing the games. And it also gives me a, what's the word? It also pushes me to actually finish the game that I'm playing. As I'm, you know, as like I'm inattentive ADD, which is a little different from, you know, regular hyperactive you know, disorder, but you know. Let's see. Oh, Jared's on. Who's in Treya? Laura's on. Rights Out is playing Elden Ring. Community to talk it over. Right, exactly. Well, it's like, we'll raid Jared again, I think. I think he's the only one I really want to... Yeah. Especially since I know some of y'all are playing games of yourself while lurking, so... He's good to listen to when you're playing something else or doing other things. Also helps that he's just a really good drummer in general. Guy is a natural. And it looks like he's only been going on for about an hour and a half, so it's like we are good. All right, start raid. Okay, guys, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, but if I don't, I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!
Channel, my god. Thank you very much for the 7 rate. Hope you had a wonderful stream there, mate. Of Stitches. Thank you. You can't say Luigi House. Also, chat. Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin. This one is for you as well, Arca. There we go. Oh! Nat 20, baby! Heck yeah, dude. You love to see it.